All right. I know I should be playing Veilguard, but I want to keep playing the Outer Worlds too. It's getting pretty close to finishing this planet. I want to take this thing down. I can't go this way because of the, what do they call it? Xeranthium poison that killed me last time. Uh, Tried to go this way. This is like a, I guess I can fight my way through here, but I want to get through with the writ that the what's his name gave me. Uh, Earn it. I need to put some armor plating on this. Can I do that beforehand? Let's talk to this. I don't know if there's some kind of way we can get in peacefully without getting this guy killed.
Hey there, go-getter. Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's an issue at the bridge that requires a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
You work for Auntie's Choice now. You go convert your cousin, Marilyn, to the cause too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't. Between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can. You know what?
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
What happened to throw caution to the wind? Are you get up and go get her or not?
Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me.
I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to get him killed by his own cousin.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Toodaloo.
Trying to see, do I gotta kill this guy or not? Well, I guess the option is to just attack. 'Cause I'm not sacrificing this guy. I think I'm just gonna attack. I could just go this way and attack them. Can I get through that way? Hmm. Well, I don't see a non-violent way to get across. So I either just fight here or I fight over here. I'm gonna fight here because I don't want to go there yet. I'm gonna go here first. So we're just gonna let me go back to the ship and put some armor plating in the suit that I got. Something. One more card. Well, hermit flaw. Okay, hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Plus 50% vendor items, 25% chance to double. I could get a discount when my reputation gets higher. For the extra, it's a chance. No, that's a bit too steep for me. Sorry to be playing it safe, but that's how I am. I think Gorge's gonna attack. I don't want to sacrifice that guy. You just say we're coming through. Got to share the link. All right. Forgot to share to my socials. All right. We're just gonna blast our way through. Matter of fact, let's get those troopers to help.
My thanks again for returning Scrabbles to us. Morale's already improving.
Let's see. With the stimulant in your system, the Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Answer honestly. The longer this war drags on, the more innocents suffer. It's the lawbringer
Carr
perk I
can
got.
hardly fault me for making
Or
good on my
background.
contract to defend Auntie's choice properties and personnel when I've heard her express identical sentiments on several occasions. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Hopefully you survive. No point in standing around then. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Well, I was hoping I would participate.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles this business.
For Schultz!
What the?
They covet! Pick me up for you!
Liquidated their assets. Recommencing hostilities. Flush them out.
Oh, we got more of them somewhere. Look at that.
They're dead. At least nobody else is gonna be strung up.
Darn right. Wanted to try to get in peacefully, but there was no point in that. Let's go ahead and take everybody out. Luckily, I had some people with me because I almost died there, to be honest. Turn it off. Loot this place before I move on. This pistol is good, but not at long range. Yeah. We took the place down. Nobody left. Okay. Find out where we need to activate the bridge after I loot everybody. Messages. Oh yeah. I wonder how dude gonna feel once I find out I took his cousin out. Don't really care for the Protectorate. I know some of the people are like, oh yeah, we're better off than the rest of you, and Anthony's choice is not better. Most corporations in this world are not better, but dictatorships, I'm not a fan of. Still don't like to take out people just for what they believe, but they were stringing people up here. Did it not work? Oh. There we go. I probably should have waited. Don't charge without me. Crap. They're gonna get wiped out.
Being this close to anyway. Need something, Commander?
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to.
If you're sure, just try to come back in one piece, all right? The alternative ain't in the...
Oops. I did not mean to send him away. Crap. I don't want to charge with one less person. Oh, I got the severed arm back. I didn't want that. Crap. Oh, there's nobody over here. Maybe they weren't expecting anybody to come over. Attempt to field grenades. For science. Crap. Silence, repeating rifle. Mm. Heavy armor. Haven't been really into heavy armor. Bomb suit. When did I pick that up? Also heavy armor. Whoa. Talk about heavy. Damage taken from explosive reduced by 90%. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. I like my escape suit though. Got helmets from the Protectorate members. I might just sell those later if I don't break them down. So this does 50 damage. Silence, but it does 28 damage. 26 shock machine gun. It's the same as the one I got. The shock damage should help. Need more mods. Can't really make anything real. Let's break some stuff down. You already established I don't need this. Let's just break down these welded helmets. I don't really need those. From the Protectorate. They don't work as disguises, so I don't really want to keep them. Already got one of those. Let's take care of that. Yeah. Some of this stuff, no, I'm not going to use. 40 damage for that light pistol. It's better than my ED service pistol, but I might want to put that back on my ship. Let's see, 45 damage, electrical damage. Shock barrel. Is it better than my pistol? I don't need that. I got the bomb suit. I don't need this. Wait. Yeah, I don't need this. And I already have one of these, so I don't need that. Steel trooper helmet. Unless it becomes common. I'll keep it for now. Peacekeeper helmet. Might want to start using this biomass pistol. Just not yet. break down junk, but I want to sell it.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Excellent. Let me go back and get my guy who I accidentally dismissed. Andy's choice. Come on, I can't believe they overtook Spacer's choice, which wasn't the best. It just was funny. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Okay, we got him back. Okay. I want to go into Vox Morta or Vox Relay, but I want to do this first. As we explore around a little bit. I disabled it.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Ah, we can't even open the door. What you firing them for? Uh-oh. Never mind. What is this place for? What is it for? The advanced decryption cube is there. That's at least worth it. You know, we gotta explore the areas first. I don't know if people was hoping that I played Dragon Age of Veilguard. Next week I'll be going back to my regular schedule. I'll be playing this on Fridays.
Raptidons. They gnawed right through the wall here.
Medkit coming your way.
Wait, did I? Oh, I was gonna say that was one of the Raptidons from the quest. It wasn't. Not even close. All right, so this is the other side of that place. Sky Cutter. Heck is that supposed to mean? This is where we died before. I think. Over there, yeah. That place is extremely polluted with the Zeranium. I died trying to get through. right, let's cut through here. We got to get to this Raptidon. Getting close. I like this revolver a lot. As long as you do it a freehand, no aim, it does like a shotgun like blast. It's good against these Raptidons at least.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the Sovereign. Huh?
Looks like a
What's
place.
that noise? That was a close one. I think the Sovereign.
Bro, what you doing out here? Protectorate deserter, Jakes.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
Keep an eye out. Should I see him, I'll be sure to send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm guessing his partner is dead. This highly possible. Beware
This
Montel.
log serves a
Montelli.
record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
All right. Let's get down here and deal with these Raptidons. It's gonna be a fight. Is it down here? I'm guessing. All right, y'all ready?
Liquidate 'em.
Protectorate members. Hmm. Where the heck are we going? I thought we was in the right spot, but I don't know if we are. What the heck is this even for? Some places I think they just make to confuse you. Gotta be kidding me with this. Poison? Lots of Protectorate members getting killed. Alright, we're going down into this cave. Raptidon Den.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
So somebody brought them here from somewhere else. Keep forgetting there's no friendly fire. Oh, well. Try to save.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Okay,
You know how
listen.
Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Hmm. All right, great plan.
All
Ready when
right.
you are.
Let's do this.
Let me heal up first.
Let me handle this.
Help me out!
Commander, you're bleeding. Practicing some battlefield medicine. Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter.
Oh,
Undamaged nerve
what's up, Blue?
endings.
Thanks for the
Even
alert.
colorations
Appreciate
to my
it.
liking. Can't ever
Give you a
discount the
shout out.
aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Appreciate the
You
compliment.
earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either. but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Raptidon. What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Raptidon graft.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
All right.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing and renewing.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I have?
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Okay. It has. Can you install a new graft now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Okay. Let's give her something to relax. Zumbarong and I don't know what that says. Should do
Oh,
the
now
trick.
that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see, a bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
All right, she's all set.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal integration is processing smoothly. Very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks. Happy to have you aboard,
I
Inez.
expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Indeed. All right. Time to find out what she can do. Got 2 of these. Dang. It's a bulky suit. Might use it at some point. I like the way this looks too, but it's one armor. You can put stuff on it, but not good enough. I like the police suit too. It's like a sheriff. This is from the first game. Hibernation suit. Guess those are common. I don't need them when I got this gas mask anyway, so I can break those down. Need to do it right now. All right. Can't do anything to those. Kind of horrible. It's down here. Be able to make shock rods is a good thing.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
All right, let's use this workbench, and then we can move on.
Prisoner 349893.
I know that was gonna kill him.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What ledge? Let's see. Tell me what happened.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, But nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
What was your
I
plan
was to
now?
meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life. Thank you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
I saved them both. Said his equipment was on a ledge. Is it this one? Paradise Island Treasonous Activity Report. Today, we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that the Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from the superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dedicated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Let's see. This is why the man losing. Because he is lost his mind and he's turning on his own people. Weakening his forces, lowering morale. Is anybody here? I think this is where we were before. I think most of those people died in that ship crash. Yep, this is the place. Body's still there. Some of them. Guess this was one way in.
Bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. You are approaching a restricted... I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
I got the writ of prescription here from
Vigilant
Hogarth.
Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself, Hogarth is trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let
While
me in.
it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilant Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Never said I'm looking for Augustine. Augustine DeVarius. Believe she worked
I
here.
remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Krabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Okay. Posing as a corpse is my only way inside. Not very
You may
dignified.
leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Very well, if that's my only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Can't believe it actually worked.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
There he is.
Come, quickly. You must all bear witness.
Technicians Agna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued Dragons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
You can barely hear him.
At last, the truth aligns. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. We will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
How many people he got left?
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing
he
our
seem
own manpower
familiar?
guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you.
Recognize you.
From
Yeah.
Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
No. No, that woman was DeVarius. She worked here
That name
actually.
means nothing to me. And even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth?
Well, let's give him the writ.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal.
No.
Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was, or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior, he's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Let's see. The writ obligates us to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not talk him down. I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli just used that against you. Either one of these.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Okay.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
We won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Got some bad company.
No, of course not.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Enemy too strong.
Look alive, Commander.
place ain't playing.
Get your healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
All right. Good. That's a nice ability she got. Glad I went with the Raptidon stuff. Still got to be more careful though. Waste my time with blades. Oh, that's what that is. Well, I already dealt with it. Well, they got anti-Cleo stuff here. There we go. Adrena time. People still use that? Even though they know it makes people crazy? You got a lot of anti-choice stuff in here. Controls have seemed like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. I need hack 4. Damn. Sucks. Get out of here. What's up, Tyrone?
They dropped out of sight. I'll have to reload.
Caught me in the middle of a fight here. Drug addiction. Uh-oh. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, I had a trauma pack on me. Here we go. Let's see, what is it saying? Negative 20% health by inhaler. Negative 40% toxicity received from medical inhaler. I'll take it. Drug addict. Oh, another flaw. Just flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you learn to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Let's see. The flaw is drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Okay, flaws have to be accepted. No thanks. Maybe on the second playthrough. And let's test my new perk. Oh, I didn't get toxicity at all. I guess as I'm not in combat. automatically use food to heal when not in combat. I think that's what happens. Hey, my pleasure. I'm glad to give a shout out to you, Tyrone. Thanks for always supporting my stream. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record be shown that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Volk's thrusters without explanation. Whoever happens tomorrow, I suppose I am along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and that I'll only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Okay. Got a revolver with 12 shots. It's from a flaw. I need medical 4. There we go. Free travel kit. Okay, okay. Break down some stuff I don't need. Got a couple revolvers. Okay. The modifications make them look different. Still don't have one for her yet. Niles is now RoboCop. Yeah, let me get Hack 4 and Medical 4. No perks this time. Okay. Maybe I should try a different revolver now. do like the snake bite, but gotta try something different. I forgot to make that trauma kit. One more thing. Let's go back to that one spot. Okay. How do they know where I am? I'm hidden up here. Some of them survived. I know they did.
Trouble ahead.
I better go see.
Time to earn my commission.
Why is my weapon not firing? I can't shoot. What the heck is happening?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Uh-oh. Found a glitch. What is happening right now? I can't shoot my gun. You gotta be kidding me. Let's load the game, because something wrong with my guns. Is this before or after? After.
Me about. Ready to take a hit on you, Commander. Just stay with me.
Danger is nigh.
you had my back.
Let's try the plasma gun. Wait a minute. Incendiary. That's a lot weaker. Mass. The biomass weapon. Let's try that. This room.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Can we talk?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm the Earth Directorate.
What? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed all the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
I think I already got that. Go ahead and escape. She wasn't hostile.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Did a full loop. That's where I was from last time. Going through this door now? Oh yeah, I am. Looks like the robots did their job. Excellent.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, they're still hostile for me. Keep getting killed, man.
Currently prostrate.
Location ascertained. Seeking cover.
That's high damage with them shots.
Knew you had my back.
Scraps ready if you need a house call.
Sniper coat. They were pretty tough. At least they did a lot of damage, at least. Of the robots that I sent in, took care of all of them, but I guess I was wrong. So wrong. Okay. Let's put my other weapon back on. What here is it? I haven't used that much. Interesting. I like to look at that. Chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. It's interesting. Gonna stick with this. It's light armor. That's why. If I probably put heavier armor on, I probably would be good. But I like medium and light armor mostly. So we just need to be more careful. Holy crap. He's supposed to struggling, baseline leadership or something like that.
Appears like good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Who though? Augustine Deveris. There's one entry I couldn't see, but I don't have what's required. Maybe we should wear some heavier armor for the confrontation. Need to favorite my favorite stuff here, my favorite outfits. Even though I'm not going to use them all. Let's put this bad boy on. Should we keep this or wear a different helmet? Let's see. Let's stick with what we got. Favorite my weapons here as well. Okay. I'm not understanding how the mods seem to work these days, but they seem not working for me.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
I think he's going to be tough. Crisis, are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice? Auntie's Choice is looking better option for Arcadia in the longer. Let's just ask the question.
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Okay. I see no honor here, only a madman, empty justifications. Yeah, let's say
My
that.
vision was once as clouded as yours, but I see through the vapor and miasma now, to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Alright, well, attack. You're a puppet, Montelli, doing everyone else's dirty work. You know it, too. Doing someone else's dirty work, you know it, too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Prescription filled.
Burn as
finish that. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
Okay. What will you do now?
After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
That's kind of ungrateful, really. Let's see what I got. Huh. Okay. It's unfavorite. Unfavorite that. Favorite this. Got a nice new gun out of it. Of course he didn't want to fight me one-on-one. It's sealed. I can't go back that way. I was hoping to break some stuff down, but I guess I gotta wait till later. Yeah.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left a mark here.
Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. Devires does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing this sigil of Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card would do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. I do have some white chocolate yummies in my pocket, actually. It'll be alright. Okay.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
I want to just make sure I'm not missing any loot. So when you're in combat, you have to use your inhaler. But when you're not in combat, you automatically, when you press the down key to heal, it uses your food. So you want to have a bunch of food in your inventory. Okay, here we go. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. You notice there is a hidden protocol that can be accessed. Open safe room. 2 advanced decryption keys, crisis defenses, a trauma kit, some bits, a lot of bits. Nice. Messages, passcode. I do have it. Accessing stored messages. Unknown, recipient, subject known, none, specified. It's well past time that we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here. I've been monitoring my pronunciation sucks. Let's see. So the satellite was gaining some information. Let's see. I deserve respect. To Deveres from Victor Clemens. Victor Clemens. Oh, the Victor that the lady was talking about. Okay.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
What the?
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Okay. I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Okay, where is it? Westport is empty. Space. Deveres triggered the launch. Unfortunately, Montilli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently set to Fairfield, which will... Okay. We can do Westport or space. Westport is empty now. Let's go with, I guess, over space. Spare off Mar. Yes. No, Zeb is still in Westport, so I don't want to. I don't want to kill him.
Cutting it close here.
Space is the best option to me, I think. Even though I made everybody from Westport leave. Like I said, Zeb is still in the area. The Vox achievement. Alright. I think we did good sending it into space. Travel to Golden Ridge. Is there anything else we need to do here? They still hostile to me?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Really? Wonder what was killing me.
Medkit coming your way.
Thank you. She gave me a medkit, didn't she?
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Ah, crap.
Taking cover. Moving to safety.
Replenishing my firearm.
Loading anew. Aha! Your safe haven is
Back in business. Press tingling. All charged up. Little pick-me-up for you.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Them guys with the hammers are pretty dang on tough, I'll tell you that much. What the heck is she doing?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Could just let me pass, but okay. Oh, wasn't trying to go in there. Which way did I come from again? Up here. These may have been things I should have kind of seen before all of this, but I ended up finding out that information already just from talking to his talking to Hogarth and all of that. Come on. Guess we loot the place on our way out. let's go. I think we got everybody here anyway. Oh, this is the way we came in. She got us in by carrying us like we're corpses into the inside with the letter. Okay, well, it's great. I wonder is any of this stuff going to be useful later, you know? Wonder how those escapees doing. Just want to see. Voyage of the Vox. Nobody here now. Let's head back to. Let's go here. Oh, that's the bridge. Wasn't trying to go here. Just trying to go to, here we go, Fairfield.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Oh, you shoot it. Take that abomination.
Wait, really?
You slackwit. Where's your spatial anomaly?
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
You've already encountered the minister, I take it.
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
Okay.
Slightest scintilla of success so elude me. Is it my destiny to fail? I do not see you here.
This is but a momentary setback.
Guess there's nothing else to talk about with people here.
go-getter? Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go-Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves.
Gasp, really?
In the Protectorate, commercial broadcasts were always read by official speakers, so I suppose this all seems hopelessly naive to you.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Guess I can tell him his cousin passed, because we had to take her out.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
I don't get the credit for that, I guess.
Just heard tell some of my troops stormed the bridge to the Vox relay. Auntie may be displeased, but the results speak for themselves. Such a shame the troops won't be receiving any promotions for their daring.
You're refusing to promote them? Why?
Insubordination in Auntie's choice is as frequent and spontaneous as death, and twice as unwelcome. Not to mention some of those bodies we're fixing for my role. Important part is the bridge is in our grasp. I'm planning to keep it that way.
Let's go. Is there any more magazines here? The scientific, what's this?
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Trying to find these magazines for her. It's just secure.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Oh, look like Zeb left. I don't know if there's still a magazine somewhere in here, or if I got it already. All right, looks like I got this one. That's the one. Let me take a restroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Took me kind of a while. Had to make myself some nachos. Had to. All right, let me get back set up here. All right, man, that took way too long.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. How personal are we talking? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Lon knows he's got a thing for heroics. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic-like. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown. I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
All right. Had to finish off those nachos. It was a long time. I gotta probably edit out that segment if possible. Just keep having a chat box overhead. I've been trying to exhaust that conversation, but all right, let's head. Well, that's a landing pad. Love this gun. The Rattler. It's an excellent revolver. I hope I can upgrade it with something good. Need the explosive skill for that. Termination of operations and reassignment order. I don't got time for this. I need to get the rest of these magazines so I can finally get off this planet. I've been on this planet for like 4 streams. At least they give you a good map to explore. At least that's how I feel about it. Crabble Farm.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Actually, I did some blue spanner crab research, and they're a lot like crabbles.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal? You're not feeding that to crabbles, are you?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Food poison Crabble. I guess that won't hurt to try. But I understand. I think I know just what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Okay. 5 medicine. Treat dumb with purple berry crunch. And then I have to give it one of my trauma kits. I just do it. You aren't really an expert on Crabble's digestive cracks, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what you can be only the gurgling of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Ship pets. Oh, I got the Crabble as a pet? Interesting. Guess I'm glad I came over here. Yeah, so basic. Those are things I already had, but no booklet here. So it must be this. After all the Crabbles I done killed, I got a pet now. And I killed a bunch of them. I don't know. Oh, talk about Crabbles. Get your conscience. Yeah, I guess so. It's what I deserve. What were they doing? Well, nothing here. accident. Forgot I had time dilation. I don't think he uses that much in the first game either. Some random house out here. Oh, there's somebody here.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Maybe he had some brain damage from mental refreshment. It appears your frontal lobe has been damaged in some capacity, but no sign of an injury.
No, it was my backal lobe.
Backal.
Backal. Only the most loyal subjects have those.
Okay. I'm sure. I assure you that's not an actual portion of your brain.
No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha!
No, that's true. Looks like the power is out of your house. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Don't we all? That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
Just, that sounds correct.
Missing a chunk of conversation there. I don't have time for this. I want to find out more. Can you even help people after mental refreshment? That's what I want to know. I hate having all this water, and I have a character that can't swim. Such an irritation. Pitchball cap. Let's go in this place. It's sealed. Attention, loyal subjects of Protectorate due to incursion and... Oh, I read this before, haven't I? Yeah, it's about the anti-choice invasion. So I need to get power back to his house some kind of way. All right. No way in. Oops. Oh, there it is. It's on the outside. Nice. Okay, well, I got it. Let's just see what this is real quick before we go to find a rest. If I'm lucky, it'll be another one there. Yeah, I know I'm not lucky, so it's probably not gonna be one there. Am I going the right way? I'm hearing something. Oh, that's that thing slithering around. Some dead animals here. Oh, I've been this way. I guess the house is up there somewhere. No vehicles or mountains in this game. Just running with no stamina. Oh, there it is up there. How do I get up there? Charge station, substation fuse. Okay. Man, Boots is muddy. Power back on to that guy's house. But it did turn power back on here. Yep. Auto mechanical. Oh, it's a janitor. So not hostile. Good. It's crazy how when you run through the mud and dirt, your pants and shoes get dirty. That's nice detail. Corrosive shotgun. I got a way better one than that now. I guess it's kind of pointless that I got that now. Guess I should have explored the island a little more. Let's go back to that mentally refreshed guy's house. See how he doing. Maybe just go and loot his house.
Loyal subject. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Where is this to? Got a little secret passage. Probably could have went through there. Explosive light pistol. Another mod. Recipe. Mod recipe. That was worth it. Record of mental refresher. Patient R. Dupin. Reason patient was heard asking about Auntie's choice. Was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result: full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Wow, they still don't know the full mental refreshment thing, but they do something to people's brains to make them more loyal, I guess, and they oftentimes come out crazy. Session 2, he got mentally refreshed 3 times. Patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. So, partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. And 3, reason patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Messed up his brain, and he could. See, that's why I don't care for the protectorate, whatever they want to call themselves. Just down here. So I could have. Let's see, shells. Triple barrel shotgun. More shells. That's it. Where did it go? Here we go. All right. Let's turn this into her. Where is she?
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. All right. I think this is where the next one is.
You're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed
Dolphin Lab. I just come out here to take classes on Milver Street.
Crap, the opening at the top. I think I already got this one. All right. Maybe I got this one already too. Oh, I didn't. Here it is. Okay. it's somewhere over here.
Outsider.
Maybe I got this one already too. Couldn't keep track of the ones that I already got. I think I did get it, yeah. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Gotta be this one. Looks like I've been there already. I don't know, let's try it.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
must be a new Cold War. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Krubbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. It would probably be best to avoid them.
There we go. Nice. Okay. All right, we're going here. Protector Trooper. Well, a Raptidon got him. Or
Ready to waste it on your command.
coming from. Y'all not even.
Seems like parasites identity.
Where did he go?
Moving in close.
Medical pack out.
Raptidon's like a camouflage. Gotta love them. All right.
personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's Choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the Matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
There we go. Just need 2 more. Keep forgetting to remove the other waypoints. This might be it. Whoa! Crabbing tower. Must have missed this. Oh. Another floor. There we go. This skeletal crap was real. Yeah, we killed that. They catch crabbles the same way they catch crabs. Got this creepy dude promoted. I've been here. I got this one already. Maybe. Yeah. All right, last but not least, let's see. Oh, you picked up the first Outer Worlds today? Really? Hopefully you play it on stream. This game is good, but the first Outer Worlds is like pretty funny. It's all first person though. I like the fact that this is third person, but the first Outer Worlds is pretty funny. But I'm still at the beginning of this game, so I don't know how funny it can be. So far, I'm liking it. Alright, where am I going here? Gotta get up here, so maybe I should have traveled here. Okay. Hopefully, Tyrone, you're planning on playing the first Outer Worlds on stream, so I can relive the laughs. Give me that last magazine. That's all I need. Then I'll leave this planet. No idea what to expect here. Nothing in here. Oh, I'm not even at the place. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah, I was just here. I seen a Raptidon in the distance that cloaked. Kind of remind me of that one beast from Mass Effect Andromeda.
Just say when.
The Rattler is definitely worth it. All right, let's see. There we go. Got the last one. No lockpick games. I love it. Just gotta have a skill.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Got the last of the magazines.
Allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Okay. Okay, this is like ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed, plus 50. I guess. Well, let's get out of here, finally.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for
Order
you.
of the Ascendant.
Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? About
All I
what?
can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Order of the Ascendant. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. Remote detonator. Fires stable explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Damage scales with explosive skill. Interesting weapon.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
In due time. Let me.
The K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. When you don't have time for Purple Berry Lunch, there's always Purple Berry Munch. Anti-Fizzo's Crab Juice.
What should we get? Oh, upgrades applied. I got a trophy for doing like 10 upgrades and modifications. Oh, welcome back. I don't know if you heard me when I said that I hope you play the Outer Worlds on stream so I can relive the laughs. That game is pretty funny.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am
What?
Basar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Navkey coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
And we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
All right. Oh, look. Trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in peace. Yeah, that's the matriarch thing to be killed. Nice little trophy.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Product pusher? Inez seems tough. I think Helen would like her.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Oh yeah.
Personal questions. I found a lot of liquor in the safe for captain's quarters. Know anything about that?
Knew I was forgetting something.
Val said you asked her to hide the key card to the safe so you could
Of
dry
course
out.
she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Tell me more about this insomnia you suffered. Spare no
I
detail.
will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or specimen, Commander. Just so we're clear. For those first few years, every time I laid down, closed my eyes, I went back there. To Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
Like cooking Spratwurst.
I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross stitch. What do you think?
Your stress relief is our gain. Who else is going to hold the ship together?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Let's wrap that up. Let's try to get the Golden Ridge. Now, where is the new crew member? I want to see her room. There's a lot of plants. Oh, she in the kitchen area.
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
That's true. Where's your room? I want to see what your room looks like. Those are empty. This is Niles' room.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
There we go. She got a humidifier in her room. Claims the supplies is essential for her graft upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conventionally, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony and cell setting system. Alright, I've seen the rooms. Time to go. Get some new companions at some point, hopefully. Let's see a new place.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
check this place out.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was shipwrecks.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
10 more bits and I can buy my kid her first gun. Come on, have a heart.
Okay.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Need a higher lockpick for some of this stuff.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
What is the ACS Free Market?
The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Who's this?
That wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Okay. Actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be more open-minded. I felt like they were trying to bore me to death. I don't know.
Knowing the order, they might well have been. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
No promises. Not a weapon store.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
How do you end up in the free market
That's
station?
privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
What is this? Agatha. Some interesting weapons here. I guess I've been on that one planet too long. Just take a look at some of this stuff here. Trent shotgun. Barrel. Well, let's buy some schematics here. Sell some of my stuff. This has cost a lot, but might be worth it. Let's take it.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Got much ammo for this. Heavy rounds.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Dude, browse all you like. Feel free to go on a...
Don't have any ammunition, huh?
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Take it from a professional boundary pusher. Your sales strategy is too experimental.
I see. It appears I need to retrofit my strategy, as well as most of my inventions. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
A junkie.
Buy from me, please.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Okay.
Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Recipe trauma kit. Oh, that's worth it. Might as well sell some of these. This may be worth it. Okay, let's see. You're not particularly good with money. It has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of your accumulated bits are automatically stored for later. Each level, you receive a dividend of those bits, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. Let's see. Warning once. Okay. 75% of your bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up. Let's try it. Because I can just start stealing stuff. Flawed hero.
Garment's here. Come ganderize. My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Yeah, he has a lot of different clothes. Interesting.
Grandstanding not found. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
So he probably dead.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
All wares at some point were cooked fresh. Okay. You get store discount for anti-choice. No heavy rounds. Here we go. Guess I am bad with my money.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Where is the tavern?
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Okay.
Can do.
Calorie counter. Another decent armor, but I can't afford it anymore. The second choice.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger,
Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Didn't think I've encountered an actual arbiter
It is good
before.
that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the Sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
There's a difference between a lawman and a hangman.
Not in the Protectorate. I pride myself on upholding justice in all its forms, and by whatever means necessary. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he won't bother you anymore. Or most Protectorate can't bend the rules at all. You should give the guy more credit. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Hilarious.
That's funny. That's real funny. Takes a lot to set me smiling. Have a drink on the house. I just had a thought. Might be something that needs looking into. Maybe something that would allow me to make an exception as to who visits the broker? Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Okay. Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
I mean,
take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Let's see.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Seemed like you would be well informed. I have questions about the crash ship.
Identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Seller key card. Like he's asleep. The password. Hacking skill not high enough.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
I only have 7 collected. How many cards do I need?
Nice day for shady dealings.
Alright, let's see about getting that whiskey. And we'll get out of here. I don't have any money left, to be honest.
My contraptions don't explode no more. I'm honest.
Meals currently sold with. Welcome to our stall. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Put your finger over your lip like a mustache. What? And it's Prospero. Observe my splendor.
Scanning complete. Prospero Paulo recognized. This unit is programmed to tell you that you look virile. Today, vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Get caught unaware all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
That wasn't much, but...
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
I think I got all the information I'm gonna get for now.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Let's see. The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her. I don't want to think about it, but nah. Let's
An
get
incompetent
rid of
captain
information.
and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Lacking this
Not sure.
information is especially unfortunate. But very well. I suppose that's all I'll be able to get from you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Propaganda purposes. Wait, what? I thought you were...
I am!
Yeah.
If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Let's see. Put in some good words with your fellows, and I might be willing to let this slide.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Got another perk you can get. Let's see.
Thanks for your help.
All right, well, let's get out of here. It's not much to do right now.
Latest contraband came in. We're quite the haul. A couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Notes from the high-profile order procedure. And get this. The corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the high runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
All right.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Nope.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
Okay. Reminiscing Agent Ibarra.
Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just
static.
Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
All right.
Now with Jewel Filter Tip. Anti-Clearwood Pals Candy Tobacco.
All right, new planet. It looks less fixed up than the other planet. All right, where's the way down? What the?
Look, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
It was over here somewhere. Jeez Louise. Seriously, where is the way down? Oh, here's the thing over here.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not trying to die touching that. It must be something that's gonna be I get later.
Must have really been something before the war made its home here.
Until the next
Things
tram
escalated.
arrives.
Might never be something again.
All those trams don't work, I don't think. Looking for a way down.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure.
Another tossball guard. Excellent.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Let's try the elevator.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides. Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
I kind of do want it to explore, but I kind of want to wrap this up.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you. This way.
Might be a trap, but
Is it time for adrenal time?
Who there?
Let me know when you're in
Medkit coming your way.
oh, he died too. Yeah, I knew it was a trap. It wasn't as strong as the other people I fought, though. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking adrenatine makes talking good easy, but after adrenatine makes it even harder. So need more adrenatine. We just gotta move. Finding new people to steal from. Order guys, anti guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them when order guys not around. Yeah, that's this new good plan. Oh, come on. Just dumb as rocks. Okay. Well, we did it. They picked the wrong one.
stranger. The order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. I'm not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. They're both unstable and except they've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
I don't want to go there. I just fought some.
The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Interesting look. Here, some creature out there.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Wipe nose. I can wait, but I might get these people sick.
No, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Got a Space Ranger perk. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, cautious peasant. Okay.
Can't say
Whatever,
I
I'll say
didn't
it.
warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning Traumatroopers. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Medical 5.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Okay.
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Okay.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmund did. I still don't get any of this.
Wanted. Jan Dunsen. It's a bounty.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Well, I told that guy I wasn't come down there to verify it. Hey, I'm gonna buy something right here. Look. Got these from the trenches off the
All right. Got a bounty thing over here. Let's see. Here we go. Some bounties. Let's see. Jan Dunsany. Crimes of repeated and incriminate slander of order personnel. Brief, unlike her brothers, Jan appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on the belief in the dozens. Running the Scrappers Den. I'll take that. Okay.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Duarte? He's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Order residents of
Okay.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
What happened to this place?
Tried to kill
Law.
Poseidon Bishop.
Matriarch's mercy. Very safer than the trenches.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Ray
Where's the record?
Huffstetler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Okay. You don't care much for the Order, do
I
you?
understand. I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding. I'm sure the Order has your safety in mind. Maybe you should respect the rules. You're right, it makes no sense.
That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, stranger.
That's right.
Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Is this it? Okay. Whatever.
Where do we go now?
Where am I supposed to be
Another refugee camp?
going here? Here?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Dragoon armor. Interesting.
Unless you have authorization, I'll thank you not to. I haven't any time for.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
I guess it could. Oh yeah, that lady asked me to. The voice of this place wants to resettle her people.
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already know.
I know where she is.
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So, if I learn about everyone's concerns, I earn enough trust to resolve the
According to
dispute.
predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
I just noticed that was.
By the law. It's you.
Okay. I would talk to him, but I'm going to wrap things up. All right. Well, it's like, so, like I said, if you watch this, please follow this page here on Twitch and my YouTube as well, J Mix King. I saved this to a playlist for The Outer Worlds 2. I'm going to sleep. So, have a nice night, and thank you for watching.